Hello, everyone. Oh, Jesus. Had the audio feedback. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the flyticko experience. Hope everyone is doing well. We are back. We are live and alive for some more Baldur's Gate 3 W Bad Manners. Wow. Wow. How are you doing, my friend? It's great to see you. How are things? How is life? Did we talk about it last time when we raided you? That was fun. It was only like 2 viewers that that came along. But yeah, we stopped by Bad Manners' stream. You're doing some what is it called? Some rivals. Used to watching the beginning screen for a while. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I always start the stream and then go and take a little, take a little breather. Not exactly, because I'm ruining my lungs when I'm doing it, but it's just a way to, like, the notifications are sent out, people see it, they, get ready, take their time. Around 10 minutes, yeah, right about 10 minutes afterwards, we'll be starting the show proper. So yeah, I'm sorry for the delay. Appreciate you. Yeah, get all the snacks in order and such. Exactly. Yeah, I appreciate the patience. Thank you for being a trooper. But yeah, man. This is we are in the last stretch for 2025. These are the last few shows we're going to be doing this year, which is I'm a little torn because on the one hand, I'm glad to be leaving this year behind. So much garbage happened this year. That being said, a lot of great things happened for me and this channel. So it's I'm of two minds when it comes to this year. I was really hoping we could finish Baldur's Gate 3. Big thanks for the raid, big homie. Always love when Tico in the community drops by. It's a blessing, man. It's a privilege for me. You've been so supportive to the channel from the moment you dropped the comment in the Ocarina of Time playthrough. Let's see if we can find that moment. If I go in playlists, I scroll all the way to Ocarina of Time live, watch on YouTube. Scroll down to episode 10. We were fighting Ganon, I should say. I'm back. What did I miss? The final fight. Sorry, Kit Kat. Okay. Live chat replay, maybe. I mean, I'm doing something right. Can we see Bad Manners' message already? No. So, let's not gatekeep. It was here, no? Yeah, there we go. Wow. You guys can barely see it now. His head is right here, but my face is covering it. So let me do this. Because I was trying the normal. Insane. Yeah, okay, so right around here is when I'll be reacting to it. This fight killed me, man. Oh. There we go. Yes, okay. Keep up the great work, champ. Keep up the great work, champ. Thank you, Bad Manners. I appreciate that. Oh, you guys are amazing. I'm feeling overpowered by you guys' support. This is gonna work out. And it did. And work out it did. Surprisingly, I think I found your YouTube mobile shorts live, which I've never been on. Crazy how you could possibly read stream and fight the boss. Yeah, I mean, look, it was it's been an issue. I lost a Hollow Knight run because of that. Let's go find it. If we go to Hollow Knight live and then yeah, failed. I think it was Grubboy's message. Not saying that I'm blaming him, but he says you are now ready. That's what I'm saying. And the thing is, like, Coliseum of Fools, there was no reason. This was the last stage. It was not necessary because the reason why we did Coliseum of Fools is because the second stage gives you a pale ore, which you need to upgrade the nail. And I had the pale ore. I had enough pale ores to upgrade my nail to the next stage. So doing the third Coliseum of Fools level was just for the flex. And you saw Yeep again in stream yesterday. He hasn't shown up in mine for a while, man. That's crazy. But yeah, Grubboy W for sure. And then I think this is where I died. Yeah, you are a fool in one way or another. That's what he says. But I'm already getting my ass kicked here. Yeah. You can tell how my brain just like melted in that moment. Oh shit. Which both. You're a fool. Which both way. Yeah. What did you say? Hold up. Oh god damn it. No. No, man. I got distracted. Oh, that sucks. But that was entirely on me. That's because I decided to read chat in that moment. And it killed me. Took away his voice on YouTube. Oh, did I ban him? How to view banned accounts on YouTube. Oh, yeah. He doesn't use Twitch. Oh, in that sense. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember who. I think it was Left Red Arrow. Someone commented in one of the videos. I think the video I made. Let me check. The big announcement. When I said that I was going to move on to Twitch. Someone... Yeah, Left Red Arrow said, Tigo, turn chat back on, please. Like, I didn't explain it in the video. Hello? But yeah, the last comment that Yeep... I mean, look, I'm not going to bother with that. It's... I don't want to get into that. That was a... Anyway. But yeah, so going back to what I was saying before, I was really hoping we could finish Baldur's Gate 3 before we were done with the year. Because, like, starting next year and we still have to go through that game. I know I've been very negative and cynical about it recently. I don't dislike the game. Just doing it on live has made me realize just... I think, first of all, my shortcomings when it comes to streaming and what seems to work or not for my channel. These big name games like this have not done me any favors. The only viewers I got were from Celeste, Outer Wilds, Undertale, Subnautica, and whatnot. And what's the commonality between all of those? Indie games. I think that I've had better luck at finding viewers through indie games, through those small communities. Uh, Small, but they're hyped. You know what I'm saying? They're out there wanting to support small creators and whatnot, rather than like the big games. People who watch those just go follow the. I don't know who's the big gamers when it comes to like the big names when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3, but if I'm thinking Elden Ring stuff, it's gonna be those who do the no hit challenges and OSHA 2 and the backlogs. Lemon. Um, have you tried Stream Boo? Best viewers around. Yeah, yeah. I might succumb to that. That's a joke. I will never do that. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. Like ainsi va la vie. Uh, I'm very grateful for the people I've met along the way, but at a certain point, you need to come to terms with the fact that like, well, we gave it a shot, and I think that this second year this 1 year, it's been a whole year since we've done this. We are in the second year now of YouTube streaming, like online content creation. Let me just check. So it was in September. What were we doing when the second year hit? Yeah, we were barely into Subnautica. We were doing Witcher. I tried Hades. That worked out as well as it did. Paying money to knowingly have bots as viewers is crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, and it seems to work. Like people, the reason why they're still going is that people fall for it. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. Oh well. What was I saying? We have a good lineup ahead of us. Um, I think that come next year we're gonna have a, a, an entertaining series of games. I'm really curious to try Heaven's Vault. I really would want to meet. Sorry, the one of the achievements says meet. It's the top achievement. I would really want to play Heaven's Vault because I was just so hooked by Chance of Sonar. What was for dinner? It was some rice with fried, stir fried rice with uh, bell peppers and a heap of spices. I was nothing too fancy. I don't I don't usually cook big things. I had a sandwich for lunch. That was my big W rice indeed. My big meal of the day was my lunch sandwich. Ow, oh my ribs. But yeah, um, yeah. Heaven's Vault might be up ahead. Um, but then we have a few indie games. There's one called Planet of Lana, which looks interesting. A Short Hike. I told Willow we were gonna play that. Spindle. That one might be fun. Viewfinder was a recommendation by TJ. And Wavetail. As well as the Gunk. Because there was a bundle with the Gunk, Viewfinder, Wavetail, and Planet of Lana. And got them at a very, very low price. So I was like, all right, Let's dip our toes into unknown territories, unknown waters. Because that's the whole point, you know, is to try things that I would never usually think twice to. Definitely no Expedition 33. No, I'm not going to stream that for multiple reasons. The big one being that, like I mentioned before, if I was to play one of those games, nobody's going to care about it. I thought for a while that like playing new releases was going to uh, get me views. I've had three counterpoints to it. Black Myth Wukong, the very first game we played, got no viewers from that. Nobody tuned in for that. The only people that tuned in for that were my friends, because I would send them messages when I would go live, being like, "Hey, I'm going live. You want to tune in?" And they would, and that's a beautiful thing. Um, uh, what is it called? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, absolute dog shit, garbage, piece of shit game. Fucking bottom of the barrel, uh, unwanted residue, and Assassin's Creed Shadows. And again, in both cases, I had no new viewers from that. Nobody tuned in being like, "Oh man, I watched your Assassin's Creed Shadows playthrough. I really loved it, and I subscribed." And most notably, probably because I shit on the game throughout the whole time. But I'd rather do it like that than instead of like being like, "Oh my god, what a cool game," but deep down I really hate it. I want to give you guys a genuine experience, you know. Um, I don't want to shy away from letting people know your gameplay is the only gameplay I saw of Deliverance, and I stand by your opinion. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, man, it's like, what are we doing, dude? What is this? In like, it didn't. The game was made no favors to itself by the fact that the prologue was like 3 hours long, 4 hours long. It just did not fucking stop. You were stuck in this railroad in an open world game. You were stuck in this railroad section for like 4 hours, and it did not stop. It was so obnoxious, and really, what like ruined it for me was the dialogue. I was so over the dialogue. I thought it was so. It was like hearing like someone scraping their nails on a chalkboard. It really, really irked me in the worst ways possible. That game is so bad, man. That being said, there's one content creator who described it as like a love letter for gamers, and to the extent that like people played it, vibed with it, enjoyed it, had a good time, and they liked it. That's fine. Have at it. You're living a less miserable life than I do. uh, but Jesus Christ, dude, what are we doing? What is this? It really like, and also, uh, it doesn't help that I spent $80 on that game, and I played how long? Like 8 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours. Also, like the lead I don't think it was the lead developer, but someone from the team was like tweeting. They were just really butthurt about not winning anything at the Game Awards. It was so embarrassing to watch. It was so embarrassing to watch them just like lament over their fate of like not getting any awards. Like, get real, dude. That's so embarrassing. Just take the fucking L and move on. Make a better game next time. How about that? Jesus Christ. Like, that to me is that's a crime. Yeah. the $80 thing. Yeah, man. Again, like I just went off of the assumption that like playing a new game meant that I was gonna get, you know, a decent viewership. Like people were either going about trying to get second opinions or third opinions or maybe 17th opinions in my case. You know, like if you've stumbled on my channel, you've probably heard like a plethora of different opinions. Um, but um, but no, nobody showed up. And like this is not a pity party, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like, oh, woe me, nobody showed up. There's many reasons for which I'm responsible as to why people aren't showing up. My attention grabbing skills in terms of creating thumbnails and appealing visuals and whatnot, they're trash, right? Like I've invested no time or effort in trying to make something that's enticing for people to come stop by and watch, right? Chalk it up to laziness, whatever you want. The fact is, I'm not going to change that. This is as much as you guys are going to get. Maybe like if we talked once, maybe one day I'm going to add chat somewhere on the screen. I don't know where though, but I might do that. But as of right now, that seems like the extent of, you know, to which I would want to add stuff to the screen before it's like cluttered. You know what I'm saying? And this is not a comment to people who do that. Like I said, if I did do that, maybe my views would go up. Like I have every incentive to do so. But yeah, I can't be bothered with that, honestly. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep being myself, and yeah, we'll figure it. We'll figure something out. Good morning, Hootag. How are you doing? Makes sense for popular games. People usually have their large streamers they like to watch, but for indie content, people are looking for less popular things like full runs or unedited VODs. Yeah, man. I mean, and that's a beautiful thing, you know. What I think could also help a lot, because I've seen it somewhat work for Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is in WTico. There's nothing better than Tico being Tico. That's, you know, that's very nice of you to say. Axolotion. M to you. You know, in the case of Outer Wilds, and Outer Wilds is a bit on a fringe, a bit on a hybrid location in the sense of like, yes, it is an indie game ultimately, but it kind of pierced the vault of indiness, or in terms of like mainstream, in terms of like popularity, not in terms of making of and whatnot, but it kind of broke the vault of popularity and reached some semblance of mainstream, in the sense that like Outer Wilds is not an it's a headline, right? Like Outer Wilds has made numbers, you know what I'm saying? Good morning, Axolotion. So the point being is that like in the case of Outer Wilds, my review for it got 200 views, which is huge. I was very happy to see those numbers go up. Made my monkey brain very happy. Not that I do it for views. The exercise in itself was the most satisfying thing I did on my channel so far. That's why I keep saying that, like, you know, late 2024, early 2025, flyticko was peak. Because that was when I was happiest with how things were, you know, how I was doing things, you know what I'm saying? And it's went downhill since then. But we've reached the point where it's good morning, Hootag. Sorry, that's the first message. Good morning, good morning. How did you sleep? We're getting to there's a rising curve, stonks. You know what I'm saying? And so I think I kind of want to like ride this high and kind of enjoy the fact that like my brain is dopamine rush and whatnot, and try to work on that, focus on that. Um, so I would really want to do another review, and I know exactly the which game um, I would want to do that for. So I'm gonna spend the holiday break working on that. Hopefully, I'll be able to give you guys something good. Top monkey you trust as your chauffeur. Oh my god, Devin is here? That's crazy, man. Wow. Devin, baby. How are you doing, Devin? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, the Lubecki sleep scale is out of 12.4. So 7 out of 12.4. Mama. 7 out of 12.4. That's a little over average, you know what I'm saying? But it's a light 7 though. Let's see. What was his name? Benny Orangutan. Okay, hold up. Orangutan school. There we go.
First lesson of the day is boyo, or fruit time. Orangutans naturally spend up to 6 hours a day foraging for food.
Oh, I'm gone.
So
Not that
breakfast
it
doubles
matters,
as a
but
perfect
whatever.
learning opportunity.
Overwhelming bananas.
This morning's lesson is in coconut cracking.
That's me if you guys even care.
Orangutans learn from example, so their caregiver shows them how it's done.
Coconut cracking.
Mumut, a little
Mumut?
male, catches on immediately, while Valentino has a more
This is the monkey I
interpretive
trust.
approach. With his distinctive pale belly stripe,
Oh no.
Valentino is
Oh no.
with his distinctive
Oh man, he's wonderful. I love him so much.
pale belly stripe. Valentino is the class clown of Forest School Group 1. What he lacks in technique, he makes up for in exuberance.
Very exuberant. Oh man, next 20 hours of the stream is just this. I wish, man. I wish. We have to play Baldur's Gate though.
But when the puzzle proves too hard to crack, Valentino does exactly what he would do if he was in the wild. Asks Mum for help.
Oh.
Valentino was found alone in a forest as a baby after his mum was killed. Babysitter Letta is currently his foster mother.
Oh, well, that depressed me. All right, let's move on. Anyway, it's great to see you, Devin. It's a beautiful treat. How have you been? How's life? How's how's life under the Islamic communist caliphate of Zoran Mamdani? Everybody's one bad day away from being a Disney protagonist. The good kind. Yeah, there's no bad Disney protagonists. Some argument could be made. Damdani. Um. Oh, you mean oh yeah, because he lost his mother. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Took me a second. I'm sorry. Uh, Sometimes you guys type cryptic messages in chat, and I need to spend a couple seconds trying to decipher them because I'm a little slow. um, but yeah. Uh, so okay, I just want to talk about the uh, 2025 calendar. Shout out time and date. Could you guys do a dark mode though? I'd really be grateful for that. Mm. I'm old, okay? Anyway, so we are on in December 15th. That is today's date. We are doing some Baldur's Gate tonight. We will be doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow as well. On Wednesday, I'll let you guys know if I want to do a show. Instinctively, I do. Just so we spend the least amount of time possible in January to finish Baldur's Gate 3. That being said, since I'm going to do that anyway, I could afford to skip one day this week. If you guys are okay with that. If you guys absolutely want a show this week on Wednesday, I'll go with the public opinions voice. I'm bailing on Friday though. There will be no Friday shows, and I'll be back in this country on the 25th. Happy Friday, exactly. I'll be back on the 25th. But two reasons. Number one, we'll have 1 week after that, there's New Year's, so I'll be celebrating that to the extent that I celebrate New Year's. And a second reason, my mom is coming on the 25th. So I'm going to be spending this whole week with Mama, as well as a few days after New Year's. I can't remember when she leaves. Fly Day, exactly. Yeah. For a while, Tuesdays were called Tico Tuesdays, but that was back when I had an actual schedule rather than like playing a bunch of games throughout the week. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, sorry, playing games throughout a bunch of days in the week. Whatever. So I'll be taking a break, and so on the 19th, Vaughn's a jackass. What did he do? Vaughn is not a jackass. He's a philosopher. Okay, so 19th, and then New Year. And I'm not gonna a thinker of minds and of worlds, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna, do a show on the 1st and then on the 2nd. I'm just gonna take the time off until Sunday, the 4th. So from the 19th until the 4th, flyticko will be on holiday, and he will be back on the 5th of January. Vaughn is a dictator who rules philosophy with an iron fist from his tall ivory tower. Exactly. No, he's not a dictator. No. No, Vaughn is a stand-up guy. Do not conflate. Does he even have an iron fist? He is a Marvel fan, so I think he I think he might enjoy the character. We'll say yes. He does have an iron fist. If you recall correctly, there's literally an ability called Iron Fist. An ability in what? But most likely, yes. There's also a character called Iron Fist. Probably a game or a movie. Hootag, it's actually Vibranium Fist. What's up, Star Hoosier? Hoosier? How are you supposed to pronounce that? Hosier? No, I'm sorry. I guess Hoosier is the closest thing. Hoosierdom? A Hoosier is something in the United... Yeah, Hoosier. Yeah, okay. Iron is a symbol of British colonization because they rule their colonies with an iron fist. Yeah, exactly. Is there a meme about that? I want to watch one video before we jump into the game. I'm delaying the inevitable. Oh yeah, Hootag got her world record reacted to by a French. La speedrunneuse Hootag. Oh, it was painful to watch, but it was funny. Hootag, Watag, Wag, Bootag. Wootag clan, Wag. And the immersion chamber. Oh man. Yeah, what do you remember the time where you clicked the ladder? Ladder? I hardly know her. At the start.
On a save during 2 weeks. Okay. One.
It was after the Zoob, no? Oh yeah, there it is.
End my life pod, please, right now. No! Cannot be serious.
You cannot be serious. Oh, the visceral reaction. The game moved it, yeah. You know who did it? Do I need to point the sign? I know who did it. Do you? I don't think you do. You do know, okay. Oh yeah. This is what I was talking to you about yesterday. You don't want to give him recognition.
This is the first
That's
one
good.
that makes it this far today, so I remember.
There was a really, really sweet moment.
Okay.
Oh, I guess hold up. I'd better off showing the actual clip because I recorded it from the stream, but I couldn't send it on the Discord afterwards. So let me. No, to send. There it is.
His salt strats.
I guess it hides me. I'll hide myself here real quick first.
His salt strats. The 2 rubies. This. Nice. I'll put away that as well. Interesting.
It was so sweet. I love the little waving emoji.
This stuff. this stuff, this
Shut up,
stuff.
Jonathan.
I'll put that away
That's
as well.
not. That's very sweet. Jonathan is cool. I've been so mean to him. I really feel so bad about it. Unless they behave like idiots. If they're idiots, yeah, shut up. But he's been so nice there.
Don't do
Look
that.
at that. Frosty's doing it too.
There's my guy up there.
You
Cool.
guys knew I was going to react to this. That's sweet.
Oh my god.
I'll comment on that after. Oh, TJ. Oh, I'm getting emotional. This is so sweet.
I'm like a little bit freaked out, I can't lie.
Okay, sorry. This is not about me. Enough about me. Sorry, Lieutenant. But like as I was reacting, Hutag goes like, "I'm freaking out right now." Oh, damn. Sorry, forgot about that. Sorry, Hutag. But yeah, it was because we were at the end there, and so at that point, they, like in a very opine move, they all decided that like, well, there you go. flyticko is gonna be reacting to this, so let's say hello, flyticko, which was very nice. Both because it made me happy, and also it was a good sign of positivity for your run. Love how I apologized for it. I felt bad. I really did feel bad because mostly because you said how you were freaking out, and I was like, oh no, don't freak out. It's I'm not gonna make a big deal out of this. I think we already went over this once, so I'm not gonna rehash an whole conversation. But there is something that kind of, I don't even know what the exact word is without making it sound like I'm pitying you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to pity you. That's not what I'm trying to do, because I know that it's ultimately what you love to do, and et cetera, et cetera. But there is something when I'm watching your runs, and especially when I'm coming live, and you're resetting and resetting and resetting, there is an extent to which I start getting a bit sad, because I'm like, it just, it doesn't feel nice thinking that like maybe you're not having fun. You know what I'm saying? You're also sad, yeah, and that makes me a bit sad. You know what I'm saying? But again, it's not about me ultimately, and there is a great reward at the end of the. You know, there's a beautiful silver lining to it all, and it's a great thing that you're, you know, that you keep pushing it, and you're working towards those big dubs and whatnot, and that's something to be celebrated. I guess, you know, there is an extent to which, you know, no pain, no gain. You know what I'm saying? And since this is worth it, the pain might be worth it. You know what I'm saying? But to which extent the pain is worth it? You know what I'm saying? That's the question. Not really. The pain is not worth it, but you want it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the winning is worth it. Any win is worth it. In the world in which we live in, any win is worth it. Let's not kid ourselves. That I don't even think that there's really an argument about it. Yeah, the winning is great, man. It's a testament to your patience and your skills. Come on, like, of course it's worth it. The conversation whether the pain is worth it, that's something that we can have, but there's no conversation to be had whether or not the winning is worth it or not. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Let's get real for a second here. Obviously, I don't want to talk over you in this situation. You know the situation in which you are better than I ever could. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to start like talking over you, like I said. Because I'm wondering, like, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now in Tactician mode. Situation makes it sound bad. It's fine. Yeah, it is fine. Like I said, I don't want to make this a pity party and everything. Like by my nature, I over dramatize this situation because I worry about people's feelings a lot. You know what I'm saying? And the way I've observed it makes it looks like in theory, if this was just written to me on a piece of paper without giving any context, I'd be like, oh, this person must feel absolutely miserable. You know what I'm saying? But there's a grander context to it, and that needs to be taken into consideration, as well as your feelings in this situation, in terms of like, yes, it might, like, there might be some ouch here and there, like, fuck, man, we missed this, we didn't get the Zoob, didn't get a good spawn 17,000 times in a row, but after a while the planets line up and it works great, and that's fucking grand. Like when everything lines up and you're like going through each segment extremely smoothly, that's got to be so satisfying. So yeah, it's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing. I think that there's also a lot of personal projection. I project myself a lot in this situation, and that's obviously not a good thing. It is a good thing to be done in terms of like putting yourself into someone else's shoes in order to understand their situation better and get their perspective. But what is happening here in my projection is that my feelings are overriding any feelings that you might possibly have, and that's a bad thing. So I gotta stop. It's playing with the mod that makes all the RNG perfect. When? Today? You were doing that today? Finished the game in 23 minutes and 56 seconds. So is that the absolute most perfect run you can get in Subnautica? That's the lowest ceiling. I can go lower. I guess the lowest floor would have been better. Anyway, it can go lower. Interesting. But it going lower would require that you get everything perfectly right. The RNG, every single move, never opening your inventory at the wrong time, knowing exactly what you have at all times, every single, like, never messing anything up, getting every single route the most optimal way possible, etc., etc. The RNG is always good with the mod. Okay. Just about doing everything right. Yeah. Yeah, shout out. Yeah, keep going, man. Keep going. That's a beautiful thing. Hell yeah. But yeah, like I was saying about Baldur's Gate 3, we're doing Tactician run right now. I'm not like it's always satisfying to completing an encounter in Baldur's Gate 3. It's funny to see those big numbers go down, like the health bar. But I'm wondering to which extent the Tactician challenge is really interesting in this game, or if it's like, the difficulty levels in Skyrim. Let me pull this up because just to properly illustrate my point. Skyrim difficulty levels. Nope, not fandom. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm still gone. Adept is normal difficulty. I think it's even the difficulty that's enabled by default when you start the game. The table shows you the difficulty's name. The damage. Can I maybe? Oh, hello. There we go. The damage dealt as the player, as your character, and the damage you take, right? And so there's some caveats to that. It's not the damage that the enemies deal or that they take. It's really all about you as the player. So in Adept, any damage you deal is its face value, and any damage you take is its, is defined without any modifiers. If you play an Apprentice, which is like, I suppose, easy mode, you deal more damage. So your weapons show, like, instead of dealing 100 damage with your sword, you'll be doing 150 damage. You know what I'm saying? That's how these work. These modifiers work. And you take less damage, right? So instead, you have 25% more armor. And then in Novice difficulty and Explorer difficulty, basically, story mode, you deal twice as much damage and take half as much. Like, you have twice as more armor, right? But when it goes up, the difficulty doesn't really change. It's just that, like, it takes you longer to kill enemies, and that's it. And you just need to optimize your equipment better with, like, smithing your armor, putting enchantments, using spells, using potions, etc., etc. It kind of revolves around that. There's this... I really don't think that it adds any difficulty. All spells. It doesn't add any difficulty. It just requires... Spells and potions. Spells and potions. Yeah. It doesn't require you to... it doesn't add any difficulty. It just requires you to interact with more elements of the game. If you play in this difficulty, you can go around naked, use a two-handed weapon, and destroy the entire game. Alduin will be no challenge to you. I'm being a bit facetious, but essentially that's the point. And there, to an extent, you can also say the same about this difficulty level. But anyway, Master flips it around. So you deal half as much damage and you take twice as much. No, so you have twice as less armor or whatever. It's not about armor, just to be clear. The player damage taken doesn't affect your armor rating. It affects when so the enemy's weapon doesn't go from 100 damage to 200 in Master Mode. It's just that when it hits you, the value that is inserted into the code as, like, how much health you're supposed to lose doubles. But that's an important distinction because when you have companions on your, like, if you have followers with you, Lydia won't take twice as much damage. So the enemy don't deal twice as much damage. You just take twice. There's a distinction there. There is a distinction there. It might seem like it's the same thing, but there is a distinction. Anyway, so, and I think that this is a silly way of increasing. It's a cheap way of increasing your game's difficulty, in my personal opinion. I think it's quite cheap. That you just deal less damage and enemies deal more damage. I don't think that that's an interesting challenge to give to your players, because most likely what ends up happening is that it will force players to actually use exploits a bit more, rather than try to really interact with the core. Some people might. I do that because I despise exploits. I despise cheesing stuff. Are you going to play legendary difficulty in survival mode? I am. I am doing that. That's what I'm currently doing. Hello, B from Hive. How are you doing? Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. I won't be talking about Skyrim all the time, I promise. What do you think about the Ghost of Tsushima approach? What was the Ghost of Tsushima approach? The highest level difficulty kills you in one hit? Stupid. Whatever. But Ghost of Tsushima difficulty levels. I guess we'll have to suffer through fandom. Sorry, people. Okay, easy or easy plus for players who want to... Okay, the story mode, well-rounded experience of gameplay. Okay, but what does it do? Enemies and you deal more damage. Yeah, snooze. I don't know. I don't care much about that. Enemy weapons are more deadly, but Jin's katana is also more deadly. Enemies are more aggressive in combat. Enemies detect you faster. Tighter parry and dodge windows. I think that these three are the more interesting elements to it. I don't care about the enemies detect you faster because 99% of the time when I'm playing a game, especially open world games, and they have a sneak mechanic, it's usually just like, oh god. You're not masochistic enough for legendary difficulty. Good. It's ridiculous. It sucks. Like I said, like this is not a fun challenge, dude. You deal a quarter of the damage that you normally do, and like the damage you get is like times 3. What are we talking about? This is not fun. I know for damn sure that like survival is amazing. When I started the game and I switched to survival mode, it really felt like I was playing Skyrim for the second time. Right? At that point, I already had like over 1,000 hours in Skyrim. But when I switched to survival mode, because I had let the game go, I heard that there was a survival mode that came out, and then but I never returned to the game because there was always other things. That's for those who've been on the channel for a while. You've heard me say this before. I'm always looking for the next thing to do, right? The next game to play, the next challenge to go through, whatever. But then I had a friend who told me like, oh yeah, survival mode is fun. I was like, okay. So I reinstalled Skyrim, played it. Oh my god, it was a blast. Now that I've sunk a few, I'd say, a little over 100 hours in survival mode. I already went through one whole playthrough in survival mode. The only thing I'll say about it is that your heat gauge is manageable with your health. Like your health goes down, and you just stand next to a fire and then it goes back up. With your hunger affects your stamina. When you're hungry, you have your stamina bar goes down, and you also have different. It affects you differently. I think, in regards to stamina, with your hunger, it's your attack speed and health regen, something like that. Let me see. Is there on the UESP? Survival mode, just to stay on top of the facts. Coldness slows you down a bit. That's true. Yes. Coldness, the cold does slow you down. Okay, there we have it. Sorry, it's really small, but I'm not going to zoom in again. Over time, you will become hungry, which impact your total stamina, as well as your ability to wield most weapons. Does it give you the numbers, though? It does not. Fatigue decreases your total available magicka, represented by dark region. As you become more fatigued, the effectiveness of potions will begin to decline, and your ability to recover magicka and stamina will begin to suffer. Okay. So, hunger only affects your ability to wield most weapons, as well as like reducing your total stamina. But that's it. But magicka is your stamina and magicka regeneration, as well as your potions are less effective. Argonians freeze faster. Interesting. But you don't get any food poisoning. Dark elves resist fatigue, as well as high elves. All elves do, yeah. Elves resist fatigue. Nords have more warmth. Khajiits as well, because of their fur. That's cute. My god, orcs are the all-round Best survival class. That's crazy. Race, sorry. Resist hunger, resist fatigue, and resist cold. You resist everything as an orc. But anyway, the only thing that's a little obnoxious about it is that, like, it'll say you're feeling peckish, you eat something, you walk a bit, and it says you're feeling hungry. So it's very frequent in that way, which can be a bit tedious sometimes. It's like, okay, now I gotta eat again. Oh, now I gotta eat again. Oh, now I gotta eat again. But it's even worse with your fatigue, because as soon as it hits, you already get the banes, right? As soon as it hits, your total magic art decreases, your potions are less effective, and your stamina and magic art recovers slower. And so, like, as soon as it hits, it's not like you can drink some coffee. You need to go find a bed and, like, go sleep. So if you're out spelunking in caves and it hits you, for the rest of the level, you're gonna have a tough time. You know what I'm saying? And that for me is a bit like, their orc skin makes them resistant towards everything. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh man, that article. God, that's fucking awful. Oh yeah, there's a map also of all the cold and warm areas in the game. And the freezing regions. So in white, it's freezing. Yeah. So there is an incentive to play as a Nord, or at least a Khajiit or an Orc, because you're gonna suffer quite a bit otherwise. But this shows you also the location of the campfires, which is pretty neat. Anyway, to my greatest chagrin, I'm gonna have to pause my Skyrim playthrough for a bit, which is a bummer because, like, it's the meme of the Skyrim phase all over again, but this time it's quote unquote against my will. Imagine a super fluffy Khajiit with a thick winter coat in Skyrim. That sounds adorable, man. It's just that, like, since it won Game of the Year, I want to go and revisit Clair Obscura Expedition 33, which, okay, yeah, I'll do that. And also, since Larian announced their next game, Divinity, and so I'm gonna have see, I have 55 hours in it, and that's the playthrough that I didn't even finish. Because I got to the final act, or like the act before that. I think it was Act 4 or something like that. There's 5 in total, if I recall correctly. And I was like, okay, I get it. I get it now. I'll just move on to the next game. I'm over this. But now I can't do that anymore. I need to lock in because they're going to release another Divinity game. And this one, 15 hours, is just like 3 playthroughs of me going through Act 1 and just getting fucking overwhelmed and bored. And so I stopped playing. Oh, I got a definitive edition. This is new. They released that today. And so it got updated automatically for me. That's what's up. Thanks, Larian. It's kind of you. But look at that. It's now available in Brazilian Portuguese. So that's got to be worth something. Pillars of Eternity, I also want to go revisit it. It's just that they released a turn-based mode for the game, but it's in beta. And so I'm not gonna revisit it until it's released. but the thing with Pillars of Eternity is that, like, for all the shit I give turn-based games, this one is really the one that made me go like, oh, I think I found my my heartthrob in turn-based games. Until then, it was a lot of, well, Verleugnung, first of all, and also like it's just like, yeah, I guess it's good. Was I wrong about turn-based games? No. But this one is the first one that made me go like, oh, so there is something to it. Coldness made me think of how I married Scout's many marshes. Oh yeah, to get him out of the Windhelm docks and make him move to my big house in Falkreath by the lake away from all the snow. That's super wholesome. That's so sweet. Hell yeah. Magnanimous bee from Hive. That's very nice of you. I really like the whole, getting married aspect to Skyrim. It's just that, again, it's like kind of sad that, like, it's the typical thing in RPGs when you go through a very intense romance with another character, and there's all these deep cuts in their personalities and their backstories and these crazy things, and then you finish the romance, and then they just revert back to being like, "Can I help you? Need something?" With a bit of flavor. They would say, "Can I help you, love?" Which is sweet. It's very sweet. But I guess, what else would you expect? They're not gonna like create endless amounts of voice lines for the characters after the romance is done. But yeah, and the thing is, in the case of Skyrim, is that even before you get to the moment, it's like, it sucks. the writing in Skyrim is like the whole meme of, like, NPC dialogues and whatnot. One must never forget that, like, it didn't come out of nowhere. It came specifically from Bethesda games. Bethesda games are, like, notably and famously poorly written. It's awful. Like, when I was a kid and you would go through Helgen, and what's his face? Ulfric would go like, legends don't burn down villages. When I was a kid, I was like, ooh, that goes hard. I listened to it today, and I'm like, no, but they do though, right? That's what legends do. Like, legends do all sorts of crazy things. Oh, legends don't burn down villages. No, but they bring a swarm of locusts to destroy all the crops in an area. What are you talking about, Jarl Ulfric? Are you drunk? Well, what's that behind you? Is that a bottle of skooma? Have you been hitting the skooma before you were brought here, Jarl Ulfric? Fucking Nord supremacist. Found it silly how he became a merchant after marrying him. Like, I can buy stuff from him. It's convenient. It's pretty convenient. You got to shop right at home. All right. I'm going to pee, and then we're going to start Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sorry, people. Because we got to play. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. almost tripped. I lost my balance there. I'm old. There's a mod for or something for badly translated Skyrim. Hold up, sorry. Yeah, play. There's a mod or something for badly translated Skyrim, and in Helgen, Ulfric says something like, "It's a common misconception that the people of Skyrim shouldn't smoke." What? Oh, is it like put through Google Translate a bunch of time? It was like translated in another language, then translated again, then again, then again, then back to English. It's a common misconception that the people of Skyrim shouldn't smoke. If you can find a video that showcases this mod, please send the link in chat and we'll watch it afterwards. That sounds amazing, dude. Y'all, Littlefick, what is this? Could the legends be true? It's a common misconception that the people of Skyrim shouldn't smoke. Oh, man. That was the legends line. Yeah. The legends don't burn down villages. That's amazing, man. Okay, before we go there, there is a bit right here, I guess, that we didn't explore. So let's go check that out. Nearly there now. Oh, come on. Come back, Gale. There you go.
Need to find a way forward.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon and...
Have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there he is. They are. Do I have... Oh, please tell me I still have a potion of animal speaking. Yes. I have one left.
Something over there. Just how much ground can one ox cover?
Mm-hmm.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Mm. Excellent. The mad awful. What cruel visions do you have for me?
I am an ox. All I've got on my mind is grass, stables, and a steady cart to pull. And while I'm on the topic, I'd like to settle into my new home. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
I'm curious. Not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Okay, fine, I'll help you. Let's leave it at that. But
I don't want him to find me. That's most likely what's gonna happen, right? I assure you I do.
All I wanted was a bit of hay.
Oh. It's an ooze. Well, there you go. That doesn't make more sense.
But what if I was smaller?
I suppose so. What form will he take?
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we are inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Okay.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Fist.
Oh, you sent it. Wonderful. Yeah. I'll.
It won't happen, I swear.
Let me what I do. Let me tell you what I'll do. I will open it, and we have it here on the browser, and it'll be waiting for us when we're done with the show. Also, AI voices the character. Ugh. But wait, how old is this? 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, we'll watch it, whatever.
I almost believed you this time.
Am I going the right way? Yep. Bum, bum.
Much to be desired.
Huh?
The ablutions offered at the Temple of Beauty and Waterdeep are far superior. And they have the most excellent soaps.
I was wondering why you always smelled like a wealthy dowager.
Got him. Alright, let's get to it.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
No. It's good to be back.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
No. She's so pretty, man.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Gale.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks, Gale. Yeah, right. Let's start exploring. God, this is gonna take so long. But yeah, the funny guy who's standing on one foot. I'm not gonna bother him.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
You said it, sister.
I like the look of you. You can clearly hold your own. Tell me, if you had two wimps who slept through their shifts, what would you do?
Pee on them. What? None of these options are good. What would I do? What would the Dark Urge do? Number 2 sounds like a union violation. Push them until they collapse. That's awful, but let it slide. I mean, the guard for the city. That doesn't seem like a... Okay, push them until they collapse.
Glad to know I've still got it. Let's see if we're both right.
Oh, they're exhausted.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
No, but I'm handy still with a hammer and chisel.
I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice, and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now.
Express your disappointment, yeah.
Made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Shadowheart? No, I'm kidding.
My daughter, Anra!
Forgive me.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing.
Oh.
This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, And the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I'll head there now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
There's spears in Minecraft now. They got some really good range. Really. Is it like the... Three damage for the iron spear, though 6 hits to kill a zombie. I guess they had to nerf it somehow. No, you have charge attacks.
I was the wrong sort. I burned that vile heart right to the ground.
If Ravengard had trained the fist,
Yeah, that's funny.
crooks, not turning a blind eye.
Yeah, interesting.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Okay. And you?
Was that too much to ask?
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Range of the swords is better. No, the damage of the sword is better. But the range is sweet. That's what's up, yeah. I was looking at, like... I was a little curious because it's a tab that is kind of, like, highlighted on Twitch. Like analytics, like recommendations and whatnot. And it says that, like, in terms of, like, my viewer, like, my audience, my viewers, typical viewers, you know, it gives you a rundown of, like, what are the other games that your viewers watch on average, right? And of the percentage, there was, like, 12% for Subnautica, but, like, 90% for Minecraft. So maybe playing Minecraft would be a good move for me, you know what I'm saying? For the channel, if I cared enough.
As I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Yeah, okay, so just everyone has, like, a one-liner that brings absolutely no substance to the story. Why did I care that the fists have bottomless bellies? That's so useless. I can't even trade with them.
No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
It's rough, man. Hello, Rabbik. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Great to see you.
Don't give me trouble now.
So if you're late night gaming, that's what's up. No, you're perfectly on time. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Okay. You should spend Christmas playing Baldur's Gate 3 being with your Twitch family. I just sent a message to my dad about Christmas. Are you my dad, B from Hive? No, I won't be home on Christmas Day. Unfortunately. Would have been nice though. But yeah, the coincidence just made me trip right now.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, Hell Elf Song Tavern.
Dance and song. Tunerat's residents are known to partake in all three. Substantially.
Is that so? I assumed there to be little time for frivolity amongst all the fighting.
Yeah.
Maturity is long, Gale. Long enough to pursue endeavors beyond combat.
Oh no.
Craft liquors, paint frescoes. When they aren't in fierce battle with Gale, of course.
Yes, Dad, I'm winning. Slow and steady, but we're getting somewhere. Hello, Lacrissa.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Never pictured you as a barmaid.
Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Aw. Never call yourself cheap, Lacrissa. You are priceless.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Aw. Okay, can I buy stuff from you?
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
Where's Elfira? The two of you are usually together, no?
Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
Okay. Let's see what you have. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should just take everything. I never found the other half of this one. Let's give her a weapon. And a tip. Thanks for the food.
Enjoy.
I will. I'm encumbered. I hate this game so much. Hello? Can you not go inside? Okay. Alright, that's enough. Let's go upstairs.
Hold on, citizen. This halt civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Baldur told me to speak to Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Foul, tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
There they are. Hello, Alfir. I hope you don't mind that I try to kill you once.
Something over there.
Nice.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
Oh. You two are very cute together.
Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now. Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
No.
Only because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine with it. But the company was welcome.
They're wonderful, man.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Oh.
How's your shift going?
That's so corny. But it's wonderful.
Same here.
They're in love, Your Honor. Fuck the war. Ah. There you go, you can jump up from here. Interesting. A hookah? Where was the ladder? Right here. Could I?
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Chico, recently unemployed. I quite like murders.
A hobbyist detective. I can't fault the drive. I read the Baldur's mouth crime reports like a starving wereball before I worked for the fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stellmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Oh, it's my turn to talk. Baal is a new chosen in Baldur's Gate. Orin, I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you...
Yeah, okay,
You're
help
not
you
that-
out.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders...
I'll do that.
You'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
The Flaming Fist should protect everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Thank you. Oh, she's gone.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. What's inside?
What's inside?
We made it through that.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
A strange bottle.
Only because I had you.
Even stranger smell.
You'd have been fine.
Okay. And yeah, okay. Let's go talk to the cook. Okay. Tambourine.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please?
I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Small bladder.
to start the sturge fricassee, I guess. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
No need. I picked up some extra ships. Didn't have to do that. No, I wanted to. You just focus on
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Of course I heard about it. I heard everything.
I wonder if this was brewed with
Ultra kill fraud stage is almost complete. Let's go, Rabbik indeed. Hell yeah.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
You're mistaken. We've never met.
Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer.
Why don't you simply speak to them?
Speak? To the filthy vermin who are ruining my stock? I think not. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
Okay.
Time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find
Shut up.
lodgings.
ready.
Let me recite their demise.
What now?
Nice. Would it be a waste? Yes. Critical hit, let's go.
Victory awaits.
Critical miss? Yo, that's so embarrassing. How am I getting so many critical misses?
The witching hour.
My faith will protect me.
Rip.
I am fury. I am death.
That's terrible, man.
Battle of wits.
Yeah, but we're not doing that now.
There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Fucking Emperor.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Oh, he's there.
Very well.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
I need to warn you, Chef. Your name is on a murderer's target list.
Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy.
My man.
Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
326, hell yeah.
Rovere burned the bullier base again, and now I have to.
Don't care. Boring.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Trade.
It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Coffee. Drinks too, probably. I don't know how many more long rests I'm gonna need to go through. I can come back in that case. What's happening with the encoded overload here? Stop warning me about that. I mean, no, thank you for warning me about that, but then stop making it happen. Wait, what was that sound? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, 680. I have 8 long rests ahead of me. 8.5. Alright, let's get it.
Still watchers promenading the street, and you...
Afternoon.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Who wants some coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
He's the totally unsuspicious wine taster.
Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Oh, poison wine. Now that's a classic. Oh wait, I think it's only polite that we let Master Metzley drink first, or should I say, Dolor?
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Do I have... Jesus. No, come on.
I will ascend.
Don't miss the next one. Okay, good. Crazy stuff.
Make way.
Oh, Dolores here as well. That's crazy. Just 3 Dolores. I'm paralyzed. Aha! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Take you.
I will not know fear.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Lazel.
On the move.
Death is but a word away.
What's this with Mind Reader? It's so obnoxious.
No choice but to keep going.
He's gotten away.
What do you mean he's gotten away? I just killed him. Oh, it was someone else.
In my opinion, we should have a skilled watcher in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you
Tombstone shop key.
asked. Certainly help with the dishes. Okay. Joke? You're not.
Okay.
Leave him some time.
Yeah.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Cha-ching.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Yeah, let's just head straight for that. So we get the murder target list out of our minds.
We always said the elf song was haunted. No, stop it at all. Don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Is this House of Hope? Would you stop walking?
The devil's feet.
Jump scare. Oh, Damon is here. I'll have to stop and pay a visit. Hello, Prit Yellowbreath.
Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
Mostly avoids that topic.
Goose pimples are right.
children and their pets lack discipline. Were they Githyanki, I'd recommend further training.
Everyone approaches the raising of their young with such militaristic vigor.
That is the very purpose of training. To determine which children shall be warriors, and which are suited to other roles. As for the unruly animals, they would make for nutritious marching rations.
Jesus Christ.
Only one way to make them behave.
There's only one way to make them behave. Love that man. Oh, is it the glitter gala? No, it's the one right next to it. Oh. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Go to Baron's Coop.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you, or for Raven Guard's treacherous spawn.
What? Are you drunk? A relevant thread of knowledge pokes at your mind. Explore it. That's a nice way of putting it. Come on, nat 20, baby. Close enough.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Zariel's stunt destroyed countless lives. Mizora's her minion. You can't trust her.
At ease.
Dumbass. What's wrong with you, Floric?
By the living gods, I believe.
After all we've been through.
What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
A worm? Are you saying that there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this.
Duke?
The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
Your faith is well-founded. I will take your message to Will.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
The thing with Ansor is that I do enjoy the conclusion that there is to it, because it's like... Oh, like... we're left to our own devices, right? There's no god to come and aid us in our in a moment most dire. That being said, we do have Aelin. I do understand that, and that's a beautiful thing. But the thing is that it's just to my greatest chagrin, it's like tied to like the most infuriating twist of the whole game. It's like we already had the twist that like the dream visitor was the Emperor, and then the Emperor is Baldur, and that is like so mind-numbingly dumb. It irritates me to no end.
And I'm not the best. I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
Down there and all.
Dick. What's up, Wob?
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor together.
Okay. Fucking blah blah blah.
Transcend.
Step softly in the nearby shadows, avoiding the dwarf's gaze. And do what?
You see.
Wait, did he kill him? He did kill him. What was that? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What's the point? Oh, but they're the friends. Okay, so this thing of sneaking away in the shadow is fucking useless. It's gonna see my friends.
We shall transcend. I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming. Don't give in.
I'm so fucking over this shit, dude. 118 damage. What's the point of like adding all these bonuses to initiative if like enemies are just gonna get ahead of me anyway? Like no amount of strategizing can get you out of that situation. Let's see, maybe there's an item. Haste doesn't... This does. But you're not immune to... But maybe that'll make the difference. Let's give it a shot.
It's only raised together.
God, the game is like lagging like hell. What happened? There we go. Can I do something like this?
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Is it gonna attack them as well, or just the enemies? Let me try this. All right, YOLO.
I will save my final breath.
Hmm.
My last kill before becoming.
Jesus Christ. Six damage. That's great, Lae'zel. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I just had a low roll. Shocking.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't share.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
We've saved me. I can't take much more.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I couldn't tell you. God forsaken my felt like I was gonna faint.
They probably chuck you in the river.
Voilà. Oh, these growlings are killing me. Stop. Mind. This is so stupid, dude. Range attacks have disadvantage against this creature. Go fuck yourself, dude. Seriously. This is so lame.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Swift and lethal.
Yeah, okay, so wait. No. How far do I need to be? Too dark?
No way to run a business. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
No, she's over. She's done with it. Huh? With her? With her?
There's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Leave her alone.
must know what else is down there in
Oh, still alive? Yeah, okay, but these are standing right next to each other. Boom, boom, boom. Eat shit.
Nowhere to run a business, I
Wait, is it
say.
path is
Can't
interrupted
even
because there's
browse while
darkness?
he's with a client.
That's so fucking lame, dude. Whatever.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
magic, innit?
So you believe me then?
W lays out, she...
Walk in death. I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might... We were paralyzed before we even had
tell
the
me about
chance
it.
to fight back.
Weren't you supposed to be protecting patriarchs in the upper city?
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you...
I suppose I'd better go and find a hand then.
Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if, something were to go missing from a corpse...
I'll take a look into it.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to
Smash. Yes. And she's off. God, she zoomed out of here. Yes. Absolutely. He's rich. He has enough money to go about. Where is the lore? Right there. Handbag. Awful. Dimension door. Let's give that to Gale. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. 7 or fucking 120? What the fuck was that?
A passphrase. Sicarius.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
What was stolen?
Your contrition and...
Oh, the arrows? No, they're still here. Oh, maybe the money. Oh, whatever. You need an extra pair of hands, eh? Always. Alchemy pouch. Yeah, this is ridiculous, dude. I hate inventory management in this game. Okay, send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. I guess this I can send to camp. Send these to Karlak. Okay, I'll start using my arrows of roaring thunder. Hello, Figaro.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Easily, I was even like that once.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Glad to see you in good spirits, Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
Clothes.
Very good, ma'am.
Elegant robe. Oh yeah, shit. Since it doesn't give you a fucking preview. Does it? Yeah, good. Yeah. It's a little whack. Fastidiously perfect outfit. Anarchic blue outfit? It's essentially the same. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, please do it, do it. Diamond double jacket. BG3. Okay. I mean, I got the most important outfit. Magnificently realized ensemble. Is there a blue dye? Boreal blue dye. Yes, let's get this. And one of these.
Now remember, fa.
Now remember, No, I want to open crafting. Combine with this. Is that how it works? It didn't change anything. I wasted some money. Okay, and then he gets this. What do they look like? Oh, my man. Hell yes. Hell yes. It's a bit over the top, but I would say, you know, let's say we're going to like some kind of event. And there she is. The priestess of Selune. Selune. She's beautiful, man. It's crazy. They cooked so hard.
Best get going.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yes, you do, Gail. Okay. Let's skedaddle out of here.
It's like a tingle in my spine. I can't
It's like a
shake.
tingle in my spine. 500 ticks. Minimum.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. News Hawker. Hawk tour? Save Vanra. Investigate the blushing mermaid. And we should at least do one boss before we wrap up today. That would be nice, no? Why is it lagging so hard, dude? It's gonna crash. I swear. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Reset it. This is ridiculous. Oh, what the fuck did he say? Hold on. Crazy stuff, dude. Yeah, sorry. Rob Reiner just passed and Trump just posted the most insane comment on his Truth Social or whatever. It's baffling, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. And hopefully the game will behave. I guess we are in Baldur's Gate, so it would make sense that there's other things. But like, I never have this issue when I'm not streaming, you know. So why is OBS being such an ass right now? It matters not. Yeah, I should have cut sooner. Sorry. Boring. Dead air. Did I tell you last time you finished Silent Hill 2? No, you did not. How was that? Was it fun? Did you enjoy yourself? You played? Yeah, that was the most recent remake of like 2024. Yeah, that's what you played, or did you play the original one? Enjoyed it thoroughly. That's what's up. Yeah, maybe we'll have to play those on stream as well. I've been curious to play the Indiana Jones game. To a certain extent. Maybe we'll give that a shot. But Silent Hill and Resident Evil as well. I'd want to try those. So many memorable moments you were freaking out. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Very sad game. Not sure how good of an ending you got since there are 8 total. That's crazy. 8 endings? My mind is blown. Crazy stuff. All right. Yeah, like I said, maybe we'll delve into it sometime for Spooktober next year, since we missed this one. I just completely forgot that I was supposed to do something like that. All right. I'll be back in like yeah, 5-10 minutes. So go get yourself some water and some snacks. And we'll be right back. Right. We're back. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we want to do. It's not like we're out of options, but it's just that if we can hit level 12 before we 11, sorry, because we're almost level 11. If we can hit level 11 before we get to any bosses, that would be grand. I suppose we could do the what's it called? The hag, real quick. Maybe the beach encounter with all the Sahugans, Saguhains, whatever they're called. Oh yeah, do I have to read the...
Something under Worm's Rock Prison. But what's this of a true hero spark?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Blushing Mermaid. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Right here.
Not too damn market of an establishment for you, I hope.
We've got rules and they will be followed.
Not at all. Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career amidst stale beer and sticky floors. Oh,
Dwarf up there.
there is poetry to be found in even the dingiest of holes.
Ooh, remind me not to attend any poetry recitals with you.
You know the captain won't wait for you, right?
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it?
I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled the knife on you?
That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Ooh, bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Okay.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Actually, can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
You look like you can handle yourself. Did a little knife cause that much trouble?
Mate, I've boarded ships with less. And so has Laura. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers.
Bonkers.
Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
A child is missing. I want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
That's insane.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will.
Absolutely not.
Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well, guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully. Hello, Petal. Miss me?
I'll let you go once already, Hag. Don't get in my way.
You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home. Did you think I would simply walk away? Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
You ate Vanra, you monster.
Oh, Petal. She'll thank me for it. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle.
Okay.
So,
Walk away.
walk away.
Surrender the child immediately.
Or what? You'll kill
Beautiful story.
me, touch me, and the girl dies.
Yes.
And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
It's moving. Almost shed a tear. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It just would not stop. The gift of life. Yeah, man. Do I really need to sneak all the way here? Can I do this?
Can't risk being in open view.
Nice.
Have to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Battle of wits.
Uh-oh, fire wine barrel.
Good move.
Avoid that at all costs.
Make way.
Ugh. 16 damage is crazy. Oh, disengages in action, okay. Yep, okay.
Time to die!
Maggoty Jim. Who's Maggoty Jim? Oh. Okay.
Blood. Such pretty skin. I want them. Gonna bleed you. Cut you. Make all the holes.
Yeah, fine. Cool. That's crazy.
Softer than a whisper. Don't mind if I do. I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, that's what gets annoying with Tactician in like Act 3. Like, what do you mean 110 hit points? This is ridiculous, man. Jesus Christ. I do have the rune powder bomb.
I speak, they burn.
Kill him?
You're sweeter than rum, with twice the spice.
Let's do this.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Uh-oh.
My injuries need tending.
Oh, you piece of shit. Just die.
Can't slow down.
Oh, she still has that amulet. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
Full go. On my way.
Let's finish this.
Take your
Time to strike.
Okay. This is something.
On the move.
Gale, my man.
We've saved me. I cannot
Any one of them can die soon. Okay, cool. Oh, I have that. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah, right. My fighter subclass.
To strike.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Shocking grasp again.
In striking distance.
Let's end this.
Oh, come on. Good job. No, but see, that's cheating, though.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
At the ready.
A 70% miss is fucking stupid as hell. Like, this game is just so fucking infuriating, dude. I should retake note from that. I saw one clip. I can't remember who did. There's a content creator who started the Baldur's Gate 3 run.
The last board is set.
Got to the infight on the Nautilus. Had like a 95% hit chance or something like that. Attacked, missed, quit the game, uninstalled it, never played it again. Oh. Okay, can you die? No, you cannot.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
I was hoping she'd found some remote bolt. That took the edge off.
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Don't mind me. Where in the hell's is Grizzly?
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Bloody hells, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside. Even if they did deserve a clatter.
You need to leave. Captain Grizzly is a hag.
You saw her change too? I tried to gut her, but she dug her claws in me and...
Magic tickles your senses. Someone or something has tampered with his memory.
Here, mate. I know the captain's a bit of a battle axe, but a hag? You're out of line.
Mm-hmm. $1,400. Maybe we might level up.
What to do?
I'm fine, Dad.
Annie Loves the Moon. You haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet.
They should all
That
be
happens.
running.
Do you plan on playing it? But now you're getting interested. That's what's up. Yeah, it's not often on sale, but if you're into turn-based games of this sort, then you might find something that you enjoy in this one. There's definitely some enjoyable stuff. I know I whine a lot, but... interesting.
Better first.
Oh, do I need to jump up there? Yeah. No. Oh, guys, come on. You guys are useless. Oh, I can just walk through it. Never mind. But investigation, hold up. +3, -1, +3, +9. I have a +9 in investigation checks. Why did Gale not see this? This sucks, man. You're looking for Expedition 33 as well after it's Game of the Year. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of issues with Expedition 33, but if you have the money for it and the time, give it a shot. You know, there's enough people in the world who saw it and went like,
Right tool will do.
well, this game is Game of the Year, so maybe you might be one of them. Yeah, I don't very much like the game, but for a list of reasons that it would take a while to go through, you know what I'm saying? I'm certainly not the first person to say this. No, there's a lot of people who are also in of the opinion that it's not all that, and that's ultimately what I think. I don't think it's all that. You know what I'm saying?
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
To you, I see. Yeah, yeah, man. I don't. I think that the turn-based genre is washed. I don't think that it's good at all, and it's also an issue in Baldur's Gate 3. I think that one of the big issues that kind of hinders Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, is the fact that it's turn-based. I don't think that turn-based gameplay is as entertaining as, you know, real-time, but not the like real-time with pause variant of turn-based, because within the turn-based genre, real-time with pause is the worst. This at least is more fun than what real-time with pause does, but that's another conversation. Yeah, so there's that. And yeah, that's one of the biggest issues. I think that of what I've seen until like the mid-game point. Like the visuals are like grandiose and, you know, like the screen is very often cluttered, you know, there's like a lot happening on the screen. And I think that in that sense it gets very distracting in itself, you know. Those little paintbrush characters are I generally cannot stand when games and stories like Disney movies are ruined by that. And ruins therefore every animation movies. There's always going to be like a sidekick, a comic relief, like a little pet or something like that. They're minions basically. It's like a Minions reference, and it's, oh my god. This is the worst thing of Baldur's Gate 3. The dice system, the randomness to it. But anyway.
No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
Yeah, did you get disadvantage on your perception checks?
Take heed. I see a trap. I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Monkey's top 10 video games. It did also win Game of the Year in 2023. Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But then you have games like Elden Ring and Sekiro, which are by far better games. You're playing soul games nowadays, yeah, exactly. So that's the point I was gonna make afterwards, is that for me, like a game like Sekiro or Elden Ring or Dark Souls, in terms of gameplay, is far more interesting than what Baldur's Gate 3 is doing. Because not only in this game there's an insane element of RNG, which your game should not rely on in any way whatsoever. If your difficulty relies on the fact that like the computer randomly decides that you fail your throw or your attack, that's garbage. It's dog shit. It's abysmal. It's lame because it's not a challenge. You relinquish it to RNGesus. If the difficulty comes to in the fact of like, you know, skillfully dodging the enemy attacks and then figuring out when is the appropriate amount to then counter-strike or strike back, then that's where it gets interesting for me. This is not an interesting challenge, especially in Tactician difficulty, where it's like exacerbated, you know what I'm saying? Did I already quick save? Alright, let's I don't know where she shows up. All I know is I need to 97 is crazy. I'll get Gael over there.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Too high. Can I do this? Let me do this one.
I don't need any attention right now.
Is this gonna be anything?
I'll strike you down.
Or is she gonna detect me as the fight starts?
The child does too.
You're enjoying it, that's what's up. That's very important, ultimately.
If I wanted my grove thing to peckle, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Ooh, invisible?
Action, not reaction.
You would rate Bloodborne as a top Souls game? Bloodborne is really good.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay. Still outside of combat.
Unheard, unseen.
Wait, what is volatile fungus? Gotcha, okay. Crab Treasure is a silly but fun Souls-like game. Yeah, we've had someone else recommend it before. Maybe we'll have to look into it at some point. I should have activated the Great Weapon Master all-in, damn it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yes?
Yes. There's still this one here. Too high. Interesting.
Adventure awaits.
Okay.
There's work to do. Unseen. Perfect. Onward.
Okay. Oh, I should have killed the other ones. Damn it. Ooh, yeah, this might be problematic. No, wait, but that's the thing to do. I'm supposed to save her. Damn it, I forgot about that. Whoops. I skipped the other... Why did... What happened to my brain? You play it on your friend's PlayStation because you're a PC gamer. Hell yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne is definitely... I recommend people to go through. It's a very, very special game.
Have to keep going.
Fear the old blood. And all those things. Boom.
Thank you, Auntie. Thank you for making me beautiful.
I don't know what's not... It didn't come out on PC. Yeah, we're all in the dark with that one.
A knife in the dark.
So dramatic.
I have so many dates to plan.
You dare challenge
Oh, so they are surprised. Okay, yeah.
Captain of the Blushing Mermaid? I'll slit you from head to heel, landlubber.
Okay, so this one, he is not surprised. Only she is surprised. I don't understand this game at all.
Swift and lethal.
Non-lethal attacks. Oh, you are exhausting me. 75% miss?
Can't even catch my breath.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
27 damage is crazy.
Shall be done.
No! Oh! Clutch. Okay. 5 hit points. Alright. Yeah, alright. Skip turn. Please don't hit me with like a fireball or something like that.
Breathe deep and move.
Nine damage. Interesting. Oh, deflect missiles? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Swift and lethal.
Am I still on non-lethal damage? Yeah. The game should have a frog choir on a mushroom doing the background singing. Did you play what is it called? Sea of Stars?
My faith will protect me. Your time has come.
You have not. That's interesting. Because there's something quite similar to what you just described.
Still on my feet.
Oh, Lae'zel didn't level up? That's such a bummer, dude. Okay, hold up now. Quick save. Scimitar. Mm-hmm. Captain Gritty? Yes, exactly. Alright. So I shouldn't remove it. Her mind collapsed and she's dead. Okay. So knocking them out is enough. When will I be getting affiliated? So we are affiliated, I just haven't enabled it yet, because ads. I'm afraid of the ad situation. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's not me, it's my beautiful community who showed up to every single one of my streams and said yeah, I'll give my time to.
Place is more dangerous than I thought.
Not seeing any emotes. Yeah, I need to work on that. I do need to work on that. I'll get to it eventually. But because like on principle, like all of this should be free. Like I don't want to subject anyone to like an ad experience or like having to pay in order to not get any ads. I don't want to make people pay for stuff, but since it is one of the steps in the Twitch experience, maybe at least for the emotes, you know what I'm saying. What I'll say though is that we are at 45 followers on Twitch. At 50 followers, we get I forget what it's called, but there's some cool stuff that happens at 50 followers. So that's the only requirements we're missing for that step. So yeah, spread the word. If you know people who are into gaming and like the kind of games that, if you check my YouTube channel, you can see all the games we've been up to. We played some Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Played some Sekiro, we played some Black Myth Wukong, we played some Sea of Stars, we played some Subnautica. Coral Island. That was a very special moment for me. But anyway, let me at least level up. It's a bit of, like, how much is he missing? 28. That sucks, man.
Keep it together.
That sucks. That's such a bummer.
What's in here?
Why is it like this, Larian? Why do you hate us so much? Okay, so I think I want fighter level 2 now, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Annie loves the moon. You gotta check out YouTube. That's what's up. Yeah, go and subscribe. If you want, obviously. Yeah. Mm-hmm. (18 to 84 damage, necrotic damage). I'll reduce their maximum hit points, but never below 1. That's funny. Should we try that? Oh no, Feast of Heroes. Heroes Feast. Can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Yeah, no, this is great. I want to use this all the time. It's like that World of Warcraft spell that mages always put down at the start of a raid. It's the only reason that made me want to play a mage, but I sucked at it. Disintegrate. Emotes are necessary? In what way? How viewers gonna enjoy it? Are you not having a good time without the emotes, Annie? Or are you bored without the emotes? We'll get a scroll for that at some point. I'd rather just like transcribe that, unless there's not. No, I know. I was messing with you. No, of course, emotes are fun for sure. That's the main incentive I have to wanna create join the fucking affiliate program. It only communicates by emotes beside the sentence. Well, I appreciate the effort. Oh, buddy. Mama. This is a globe of invulnerability. Yeah. Fire soon. Free fire soon. What does that mean? One banger idea. Go ahead. Give me a banger idea. What's a banger idea for Twitch emotes? Oh. I have chain lightning probably, right? There we go. Are you gonna suggest that you add me on Discord so that you can because you do art for small content creators, and you want me to add on Discord so that you can show me what you can do and everything? Is that what you're gonna say? Thought you were starting a new run? Sorry to disappoint. You can do that for me. Let me think about it. Alright, you want to add me on Discord? Oh, Hootag is here. Wonderful. Hootag is my accountant. Hootag takes care of my of the business end of my Discord you know, dealings and whatnot. Yeah, Hootag is the accountant. So if you want to suggest any designs and any deals for the channel, yeah, Hootag is the channel manager, official. So if you want to, like, yeah, you'd have to look into that with her. And the sauce bottle is Rabbik, yeah. Awesome, yeah. Be from Hive. Let's be opine. I think that this would be a good thing for the channel. Indeed. Rabbik, Axelocean, Devon, Be from Hive have all told me, all my chatters tell me, Tico, it's extremely boring to be in chat with you. No, we're not making a Discord channel, Rabbik. We're just Annie Loves the Moon is gonna create some stickers and emojis for the flyticko channel, because everyone has been telling me. No, Axelocean, you were very direct. One time you told me, like, how am I supposed to chat with you if I don't have emojis? And it makes me sad, you know? I'm like, yeah, that's true. Like, my viewers don't get emojis in chat. But so now, yeah. Yes, exactly. Hootag, as the channel manager, has been telling me many times that I need the emote upgrade. But it's good now. We have, because until then it was like, but how can I do it? I can't do emotes. If only there was someone in the world who knew how to do emotes. And now we have Annie Loves the Moon in chat, who knows how to do emotes. And that's a beautiful thing. So yeah, look into that with Hootag, Annie. I would appreciate that. And Hootag will deal with that. Yeah, how can you be a self-respecting Twitch streamer without the emotes? You sent the request. Awesome. Awesome. That's wonderful. Alright, well, I'll let you guys deal with that. In the meantime, we're excellent. Yeah. Yeah, why didn't I accept the bazillion offers in chat to get a layout plus emotes? It's a good point, man. I don't know. But now we've finally got the opportunity. It's happening, people. We're gonna get emotes very soon. Alright, I'm still terrified about this upcoming fight, though.
That might be worth a look.
Can't get there. Oh, there's barrels on the way. Okay. The Katanari alert. That's what's up.
Path lies before me.
Yeah, where was she? What happened to her? Alright, Annie. Annie, are you okay? You gotta go for some dinner. That's what's up. Enjoy your meal.
Don't want to draw any attention.
A little curry. A little biryani. She's looking like a war survivor. Cooking chicken fried rice with veggies. That's what's up. Enjoy that. Okay, are we gonna get detect invisibility here? Because she's supposed to be right here. Oh, haste spores. Okay. No, 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 no. What the hell?
No time to dally. Unseen as I was taught.
No.
Quiet as a mouse.
What is the... No!
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Petal. Down.
Kill the hag and you kill the child. Taking position. You bow or you break.
Gale. Uh-oh. Hold up. Okay, so...
Don't mind me.
No! Oh no, that could have made the difference.
Victory awaits.
Do I have... Oh my god, dude.
Unconscious, her stomach bulging from the child she ate.
Oh my god, dude. The Gloomstalker assassin build is fucking ridiculous. I think I clutched a crit there. Yeah, Rabik, just so that I don't disappoint you, there's no Discord server being set up. That was this was all a ruse. We're trolling, okay? We're doing some trolling. We're trolling that viewer that showed up, okay? And so yeah. Chico was behind. Okay, yeah.
Creator, destroyer. Surprise! And she isn't going anywhere.
Oh, because of the healing thing? Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward. The music was still playing. Someone made a Discord with Who Tag? Who did? Who Tag? Okay.
Behold The dance of death.
If I wanted my growth seen to, Petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
She. Oh, they're all invisible. So that's not the real one.
To cleric 4.
Are there any weaknesses to these things?
Need to act fast. Onward.
And then another one. Oh shit, that's a bummer.
You bow, or you break.
Bloody clever clogs!
Oh, okay. That was what?
Time to push my luck again. Very well. This calls for careful footwork.
So.
These boots have seen everything.
The dice roll in my favor. Certainly.
Okay. Whatever. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, let me dash. Get closer that way. 30 damage, yeah, but that being said, cleric, I can do one of these. Please kill. Oh no, that doesn't trigger it. Damn it. Oh, that's awkward.
No time to waste.
I guess I've been no. Crazy damage.
This is worth the cost.
Hold up. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
One can't always be a gentleman. Indeed.
Can I do level 5? That probably won't be enough. How much damage is that? 1435? Yeah, no. Nowhere near. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna be able to deal with this now.
Kill me as many times as you like. I'll just keep coming.
That's what she said. Make a trip. Nope.
Breathing, despite everything.
Hold up. Can I do this?
Don't waste a step.
I cannot sneak attack this, okay. Okay, there we go. That's one thing less.
I'm ready. Onward.
Sacred Flame. Oh, 16%.
Bloody clever clogs.
What now? Into the bloody fray. Aha!
No.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Damn it.
Unleash me.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Wait, hold up. Tico.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Cancel end turn.
Light on my feet. Can't afford to let up.
This is incredibly tedious.
And she isn't
Oh,
going anywhere.
she comes back here. Okay. All right. Did her part.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break.
The witching hour.
The ticking hour. Kill it. One.
Got to focus. Moving.
No, not my mushroom.
Okay.
Oh, where could I be?
Sorry, did I not counterspell that? Oh, dude, am I gonna die after all that?
Can't have me. Not yet.
Yo, this is fucking garbage, dude. After all of that.
Take two. Got to press on.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, please tell me she's the real one.
Make way.
Yeah, no, Rabbik. I told you not to go on there, Rabbik. Did you not listen to me? It's a troll. It's trolling. It's a troll Discord. It's not a real Discord. Rabbik, I told you I'm not making a Discord. You need to listen. Jesus.
Come on.
It's...
Stay idle.
You're disgusting, yes, it is the difference, yeah. Come on, Lazel.
Taste my fury.
What fools these mortals be. Swiftly now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude, again? They're allegedly cooking. That's what's up. Dude, this is fucking garbage.
Where do I go from here?
I really hate this.
Another step forward.
Bloody clever clogs.
Okay, found her at least.
I will ascend.
Gone with the weave.
Is that bonus action? Yeah, okay. And then fucking just melt. You're Vanra, right? Your mom sent me. Yeah, everyone come here, come here. When your Sorcerer's Tides of Chaos feature is active, you always trigger wild magic surges when casting spells. But? Yeah, we will rest.
Certainly.
Oh, scale.
All is ash and meat. On my way.
Mm-hmm. My god, what a nightmare that was. Everything was going swimmingly until we were able to kill all the mushrooms, and then she just decided to be like, you know what? I'm gonna ruin their fucking lives. All mushrooms? Yes. New category. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, hold up. Before that ends up somehow killing her. Okay, that didn't work. Obtain acid mushroom, deep mushroom, fungal samples, and potentially others. Would a table coral sample count as a mushroom?
That's curious.
It could be considered a fungi-like entity.
Avoid that trap.
You get me? No, it's a table coral. Sorry, my fault. Oh, it is a spell. Damn it. Gale. Ooh, I have magic touch.
I need healing.
It's a disc entity confirmed in the game. Okay, so that's all set. Let's get back up here. Door? Where does that lead to? Fabrication.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Why are you hurting?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
A kiss? Okay, friend, you have, you're going to sleep.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Is your captain alright? Yeah. Good night, Hootag. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Good luck with the bot, which was incredibly advanced. As soon as it joined the stream, it was like, oh, I never played Baldur's Gate, but now I'm interested. They're evolving. Good luck, Bald Gate's third wig. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Yeah, please do. Please do. Appreciate that. Is Captain alright? I saved her from the hag.
Aye. And I didn't lift a finger to save her. It was like I was stuck in a fog. My mind addled from every direction. All I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well upstairs. Gives me the willies just thinking about it.
Thinking about it.
Captain said you're one of us now. So, far as I'm concerned, you're part of the crew, mate.
Partnership.
Welcome to the maid.
Should we level up Lazel real quick? Oh. 3 attacks per turn. That's a beautiful thing, man. Fewer attacks per turn is a beautiful thing.
Alright, what now?
Finally, fake Hootag is gone now. Yes. We've been freed from the imposter.
Swift as my feet can
Who
carry.
was, some might say, among us.
Drink, you idiot, Ducal.
Just a bit of beer and
The imposter among us. Oh. Oh, they're on. Oh.
remember? Why'd you make it so big then?
That's what she said.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
The hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. We could go for a walk.
Oh my god.
Would you like that?
Is this where you get it?
Mommy! It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you get an additional reaction per turn. On a hit with a melee weapon.
Going to be alright.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool.
Promise.
I love giving this to
That's right.
Will.
Mummy is here.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days.
Beautiful. What do we want to do next? Because we are at level 11. Now I have... Oh, yeah, okay. Help the survivors. Maybe go do that now? We still have a bit of time. We are in bad shape, so I might as well go rest now. I'm so nervous of long resting in this game. This is awful. You shouldn't have to be worry about like time sensitive quests, especially when it's caused by like resting, which is an integral part of playing this game, like a necessary part of continuing this game. Where characters preserved in jars of jam. Oh, right here? Why not? You know.
Your mind tingles as it opens.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Cool beans. Anyone else want to yap?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl could not bear thou, a breaker of promises.
What?
I told her the fate of her parents when the wind carried it to me. She has left this place. To Hugh, she left behind. Hast thou other business?
Well, he lied because I told her about it. She even said it in her letter. She's like, thanks for telling me about my parents. What's this misinformation? Oh. Wow.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
How can I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Start at the beginning. Imagine it's the day after we defeat the Absolute. What then?
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Don't stop now. What else?
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Of course I'm willing.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need.
Oh.
More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, I'll shit on this game, but they cooked. Like, ultimately, when it comes down to it, like, they managed a lot of great things. Notably, I know I said earlier that I don't like turn-based games. What I'll say about that, though, is that Baldur's Gate 3 was the game that made me think, was the game that made me think, like, oh, okay, so maybe there is something to this genre. And it's what led me to discover stuff like Pillars of Eternity. I never would have discovered Pillars of Eternity had I not been interested in trying to, like, understand Dungeons & Dragons, BG3 better, and watched Aestus RPG's videos, who then one day recommended Pillars of Eternity Deadfire. At which point I was like, oh, but it's a sequel, I gotta play the first one. And I was very much enamored by the first one. I would very much want to try to play the first one day on stream. Even more so now that they're working on the turn-based game mode.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Gaze? I want to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
May I have a kiss?
I suppose you've earned it.
Oh. That's so cute, man. Bloodied and battered. How are you faring?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
I'm worried about that ultimate choice. I don't know what I want to do this time around. Usually I just... I won't spoil it. Okay, let me save those. Let's go in this order. Coffee. What is this? Can you not... Like, split item? Give me 3. And we're at 80. Why am I smarter than the game's computer? AI, whatever.
Tonight's troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
Among us? What are you doing, Jaira?
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when Father's dreams come calling?
I don't know your answers, especially not at sword point. That's the answer I want to say, but... It's sickening. I never asked for this power, and I hope to be rid of it.
There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
Better way, it's too late. My cruel deeds cannot be undone.
You are what you are, child of Baal. But that need not be all that you are. You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Baal spawn must overcome first. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself? All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone. For now, take what rest you can.
What? This is a waste of time.
I will watch over you this night.
How do I know you won't kill me?
I suppose you do not. Sleep well.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
Right, elves don't sleep, right? Isn't there a deal like that? I swear it makes me so nervous, these frame drops. Oh my god. What could she possibly have to say to me? What do you want?
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Floric accosted, yeah, blasted devil, if you're trying to get me killed, you almost succeeded.
So, you talked to Floric, the city's most loyal servant, positively outraged to hear how Will failed his father. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Sorry, got distracted. Alive, no thanks to you, I convinced her to stand down.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What's changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
You told me how the absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
If you're gonna be staying out, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Okay.
Why, hello, lover.
No.
That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
A kiss. Alright, I guess we're gonna stop. This took longer than I thought. I thought it was just gonna be a quick long rest. So many quick saves. It's embarrassing. Yeah, that's all good. All right. Crazy stuff. Wonderful. Big dubs against Ethel there. That first kill was satisfying, and then it just devolved into madness because I just couldn't deal with those fucking mushrooms. Oh yeah, let's go check out the video. What's his face? B from Hive sent us. Skyrim, but it's badly translated.
Hello, get up. You want to cross the border?
What is his voice?
Straight into the king's trap, just like us.
Storm. Understand is his name. Until you get there. This world
Understand.
I have no hope. I am very tired. If you don't like me, I'll steal a horse and run to Martell.
Martell.
You and I are here, and we shouldn't be here. Windows requires a command prompt.
Windows requires a command prompt.
Watch your language. This is the former King Alferic Stormcook.
I mean, that's not too far. Wyndham baby. You're an expert in violence. Oh, that's so funny.
At a gas station.
I didn't know where to go, so I stopped at a gas station. Hell yeah.
Of course not.
The best answer is to stay home.
I'm from Rorikstad. Rorikstad!
That's close to the original.
Yeah.
Shaw, Mole, Dibble, Kinnard,
Dibble? Who is that?
This is General Tullius, the commander-in-chief. There is also Taramore. Nose. I know they do things differently.
Who's he talking about?
This is Arkan. You look great there, and I think Wild Garden serves cocktails too.
They serve cocktails here, okay.
The walls and towers of our kingdom were very safe for me in my youth.
He's tired of this, just wants a cocktail.
Go home now.
Method of payment.
What? You do have a father, you were talking to him.
Get the prisoners out of the car.
The car? This
You
is the
speak
car.
too fast.
This is not the Skyrim I used to play.
Aren't you? Be patient. We are not scammers.
I will wait till you die.
Hell yeah.
I think so. We don't have you. It's not good.
Enter a name, and it will be added to the time block.
Adela has no record of public service.
Interesting.
The demon Ulfric, Mr. Windlum.
I am well, Count Alfred.
Feet is his name. His name's Hadvar. How did that translation happen?
Who are you?
Lemon is our name currently. I guess that's a bad translation of prisoner. It's already a bad translation of prisoner, so let's go ahead and keep it, I guess.
Times are tough in Skyrim, folks. We don't need to tell them.
That's true.
Sorry, but you don't care if you die there.
Excuse me, I'm pretty sure I do.
Police chased the suspect.
Police?
Alfredo's shirt. Some call you a hero in Helgon. But instead of conquering the kingdom, the army commander killed the king with the power of words.
Jarl Alfred. Oh. Like, that's actually a name.
You must destroy the castle.
John Hancock was a person.
Right.
Yes, Big.
Yes, Big.
I would give my life for Athelio. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah, indeed.
What is that gibberish?
Your clothes.
The chieftain and the king laughed at me. Don't
What?
tell me.
What is he talking about? He's about to get executed.
Where?
Opportunity.
He's not afraid of death or life.
Then wrap it in a towel.
What?
Oh
Ew,
yeah,
his
the
head?
next, the
Gonna
Nord
wrap
in
his
the
head in a
rags.
towel?
They attacked again.
To the chopping block. Here we go.
What did you forget?
What did you forget?
We miss you. How to...
You are talking to someone on the phone.
Who has a phone
war.
here? Huh? Phones don't exist in Skyrim.
Hi, David. Come here.
David?
Do you know how many children are enough? Thank you.
That's not who I am, dude.
What is it, Mr. Alfred? Well?
It is a misconception that people should not smoke. You must drink, you must drink.
Go see a movie.
This guy is going to be great.
Oh, that's a highlight for sure. It's a misconception that people shouldn't smoke. It is not a misconception. People don't smoke. It's a terrible addiction, and it'll ruin your lungs and your wallet. It's not worth it. You will lose your hair. You'll lose your hair as well. Jesus Christ. Weird. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place, same routine. We'll be doing some more Baldur's Gate 3. See where that leads us. And yeah, man. Treat yourselves to something nice, you deserve it. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you tomorrow. And as always, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Love you all so much. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.